Hey guys, welcome. Sorry I'm a tiny bit late. Yeah, welcome guys, welcome to Final Fantasy X-2. Now we're not going to get this finished today, nowhere close, but we'll show off a few little trinkets that we can. So yeah, welcome everybody. As you can see, our characters are looking a little bit more higher level. Yeah, got
My last mission with the Goalies.
So before we do anything, we're going to go back to the creature creator. This was something I showed off right at the beginning. Don't worry, I've not really done any capturing and stuff. I've just been doing the tournaments. Go into it. So I've unlocked quite a few of the tournaments actually. And I was actually just going to show off this next one here. But it just means that this was why it's a little late actually, because I was doing this just on a whim. So let's see how we get on. Some of these can be pretty tough actually. But yeah, we're going to be seeing some very tough fights. So, well worth it. I feel like this was a boss from very close to very near the beginning. Certainly looks like it, maybe a tougher version. But yeah, we've got our mascot Despheres all leveled up. I'll explain more about them later. And today is pretty much going to be fight, because we are going to be doing a lot of the Via Infinito. I hope you guys enjoy it. Hey, pint-sized pal, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, and yeah, happy. Will it be Monday for you, or are you still on Sunday? Either way, hope you've had a good weekend so far. We're just cracking on with some Final Fantasy X-2. I'm hoping to make a bit of headway into like the extra dungeon. So this set of enemies is actually really tough. I'm going to focus on the Black Elemental first. We'll be seeing the Black Elemental a little later actually. And yeah, this is the reason why we're not a fan of the Black Elemental, because they can use Ultima. Now Pain should be able to survive that. Oh, luckily they're all that awesome. That mushroom cloud. This should hopefully kill that. Hey, thank you so much for a resubscription. And hey Aaron, how's it going? Welcome in. You don't have to do that. But yeah, hope you're having a great Sunday, Pam. And yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Sale. How are you doing? Lovely. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the FF games. I think that's the Final Fantasy games are definitely one that I've enjoyed playing through the most, just because I'm a massive FF swat. Sorry Aaron, I will get to the shout outs in a bit. I hope you're doing good today, Ale, as well. There we go, awesome. So again, thank you so much Pam for the visa. Enjoy the emotes and everything. And Ale, if you're not following Ale, he's doing some Forza Horizon. There's a variety of games. He's a variety streamer. Yeah, definitely check him out. That's a big Sonic fan, actually. I like how Ale and I, for the most part, our opinions on Sonic, just like the most random bits about Sonic as well, are sort of one and the same, really. Right. Well, I mean, I do know, but I just can't find the words to articulate what I want to say. Awesome. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we've got these Moogle suits now with mascot dress fears. And I don't know whether you noticed, Penny, but Yuna's carrying a Moomba. Riku, who's dressed as Kate Sith, she's carrying a little poo poo. And Pain is carrying a Cactuar. Yeah, I just thought I'd show off this little tournament. Oh god, speaking of Tombies. Is this going to be a tough one? But yeah, we're actually with Tombi. Fighting a Tombi. Hey, Silver Kingdom, how's it going? How's it going in? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so this dickhead, man. We're going to be seeing this a lot later on. Because we need to get one specific enemy off of it. And yeah, if you're not following Pinny, she's recently beat FF8. If you're not following Silver King Kun, he's doing some One Piece. Definitely check him out. Riku needs to do Sentinel. Quick. Okay. I'm not too... I'll try and get Yuna back alive. Okay, Sentinel. So, luckily, Pain with the Adamantite can survive the Tombi's attacks. Anybody else can't. Now, Pain should deal about 20,000. He's got 50,000 HP. If we get a cheeky Phoenix down on Yuna, we need to have Pain on Sentinel. The problem is the item that allows it to survive means that she's really slow. Yeah. So for one thing, I think the aesthetics of Sonic 1 and Sonic CD, the agreement of Casino Night Zone, although being a good zone, not being as good a zone as many people make out. I've not got any Mega Potions. I'm gonna have to sort this out, aren't I? There we go. So hopefully that answered the question to your satisfaction, Ale. Basically BFS, basically. Okay. Probably get the Catling gun on. Rena Sentinel, Riku Sentinel. I've been feasted on by Moz. Oh no! Don't stab Pain, don't stab Pain. Okay, well, she stabbed Pain, but... Okay, we're gonna have to get at least one more attack in, I think. Yeah, this is what I hate. Although it allows Pain to survive, she's so slow. I'm sure there's something else about Sonic that... Oh, the freeze of Metropolis Zone. And how I believe we both stylized our writing the number 3s rather than it being like entirely cursive, having the straight... Is it a serif? Whatever the line is at the top of a 3. Guys, this means that we've unlocked the Youth League tournament. And what does this do? Well, this actually has, you can fight NPCs from the game. This has like, yeah, these cups are pretty cool, but you need to have a Chocobo or a Cactuar in your team. Yeah, we'll show off this tournament and then we'll get into the actual game. But yeah, you can fight Barreleye, Gipple, Ronso, so that's Kimari, I think. Nuge, Lucille, Elmer, and Jibel. Let's go for it. And don't worry, you'll be seeing a lot of these. mascots throughout. Hey Soto, how's it going? Yeah, my Sunday's going alright. Went for a run. Had a nice chill out. I have been working so hard on these stages in FF10-2. There are some really tough bosses that are coming out. We're not going to beat it today.
I'm getting the hang of this.
But hopefully I can show it off. Hey Waffles, enjoy the late. But yeah, if you're not following Soul Story, he's doing some Chris Tales. Looks like a really cool game. Great soundtrack to it. Hot air dye. Oh, do hot air dyes work? And Waffles doing some Genshin and you have alert to it. Got this guy having this little gasm. There we go. Nice. I'm following this guy. No, just fast forward this. Do 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 do. Oh no, Thingy's out of MP. Luckily, Yoon has an ability on to mean that she doesn't use any MP. Oh, I guess he's been absorbing it, hasn't he? Fair enough. You know what? If I'd known this was going to take that long. Awesome. There you go. I have a Moogle beam for that. Keep it hot enough to be uncomfortable. Okay, that's quite interesting. Hey, Peds, how's it going? Oh, sorry, I've not been on Twitter since my run, actually. But I'll go check it out now. He sent me a link. Oh, cheers. I'll sort that out after. Hello, Beds. Now I can't actually see my chat, but yeah, I'll check that out in a sec, dude. This dude's kicking me. Hello. Sorry guys, I'm just yeah, Jeff is playing with teddies, playing with TDs. But yeah, if you're not playing pets, he's doing some states, so and yeah, that's fine, pets. What can I do for you? Eckhard, we're gonna... Man, Eckhard, I hope you're proud of me. We're gonna get to floor 80 of a Via Infinito today. And, like, I was working on figuring out some of these bosses. And, it's so much prep. But I feel pretty smart. They look really nice, don't they? I like that it's got all the different like mascots from Final Fantasy. Definitely save. Got a little Moomba doll. As soon as I do this tournament, I'm going to turn the Dress for Your Change off. Because that will pack our lads in. I know, but let's just times this by 4 again.
Case closed.
There you go, sweet. Getting a nice mega elixir from them. So you can actually get some pretty decent items there. Now we're coming across Nuge. Let's see what Nugey Woody's got to say. As I say, I wasn't actually going to show this stuff off, but just ended up doing it.
This puppet show's over.
What the fuck? Dude. Dude. Naughty Nuge. 5,000? Oh.
No time for farewells.
I wonder whether that's like a... I think that's percentage
Love a good roast.
based, right? Let's see.
Ooh, I love a good roast. Worm.
Hey, worm. I don't think it's susceptible to get it. Try it. Ooh. Bitch. Okay. Units down going up.
No time for farewells.
I think we might have lost this one. Hey, Groovy Gengar. How are you doing? Hardcore in. Hope you're doing good today.
This puppet show's
we
over.
can do this. I think this is, maybe we can't. Not looking peach. No, not too peachy. Yeek. That's okay. So yeah, this stuff is something that I will be doing off stream once I've completed it, because there are actually 2 super bosses in here that you can unlock through the arena. Now, to unlock some of these tournaments, I do have to level up certain creatures to get the Aeon Cup and the Fiend Cup, and then we can get the Farplane Cup after that. Yeah, that'll be something for another time, and I'll probably need to get my characters to sort of max stats anyway. So let's go level heal up. And we'll quickly take the adamantite off of Pain and give her the champion belt. Let's go get into the actual game. So today we're going to be doing the Via Infinito, which is the tough bonus dungeon. There's a lot of super bosses in here. Well, we did one yesterday. I don't know why this is rated 3. Yeah, I think this is as hard as it gets, really. So let's get going. And yeah, basically we've got 100 floors. Now we did 20 last stream, so that's okay. As I say, we're hopefully going to get to floor 80 by the end of this stream. And yeah, I'm sorry guys, it is going to be a bit of a boring one. I guess quite a bit repetitive. But for the first 20 floors or so, it shouldn't be too bad. In fact, we should be able to one-shot most of them. And
I got a good feeling about this one.
we'll be coming across some...
It's a wrap.
but yeah, if you're not following X-2 or Groovy Gengar, definitely check these guys out as well. We've got Eckhart doing some Shining Force, Groovy Gengar doing some of the Vampire. Oh man, almost at the end of the floor as well. As I say, for the most part, should be able to one-shot them. Yeah, no worries, cheers for popping by. Hope you've all had a good weekend so far. So this is 20. Okay, this one's a pretty chill floor. You can heal up here. There's a Tomby here that we can kill easily enough. Now, with the Tombys, I am going to want to oversoul a Mega Tomby to unlock the Cry of the Night. Blue magic. That's something that'll come a little later, to be honest. Yeah, Tombies will be our best friends before long.
All right.
Alright. And yeah, hopefully when I get to bosses, it'd be cool to show off some of the techniques, because most of them that I saw on YouTube utilised the capturing the themes and stuff, and there wasn't really much showing off just doing it as Unarika and Pain. Now, in the PS2 version, there's an accessory we're going to get later on called Catnip. That you could utilize, and basically you could set somebody as a gunner, and Catnip allowed you to deal 9999 damage, whatever. So you could just use the trigger happy to get 12 or so hits in to deal like 120,000. Now they've taken that out of this version, so that the Catnip still deals 9999 damage, but you're automatically berserked, and it also casts slow on you. So I think they maybe over nerfed it a bit. I feel like it could have just been berserk. But yeah, what that means is that the strategies for getting past the super bosses dead easy aren't quite doable with Unarika and Pain in FF10-2. There are some workarounds using Fiend, so if you're on New Game Plus, you can recruit Lulu and just remove all of her abilities, and then she'll do multiple hits. As it stands, I'm not able to do that. Hey Hannah, how's it going? How's it going? I'm a bit gutted that's Tomby's oversold actually. That means we've got... I tell you what, actually I'm not that gutted. Or would I? After... Yeah, so I can't just quit, can I? Ah, fuck. Not yet, no.
Leave it to me.
I was thinking there could have been a way around. Yeah, we'll sort that out later. I was thinking of maybe just being lazy to get the crime at night. We won't. And I hope you're doing good, Hannah. How's your Sunday been? Look at this floppy worm. I hate that little sack at the bottom. You know how it's pulsating and stuff. Sunday's been good. Nice. It's always nice to have a pretty chilled one. I've actually got shitloads of tabs open here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's cool how like all of the mascots have sort of reflect their personalities, right? Like the Ketchi one is pretty kooky, the Moogle is pretty cutesy, the Tomby always just pissed off. Yeah, you can actually use a poo-poo to summon a UFO, which can eject some creatures. I'll see whether we can use it here. Thanks, fine. Have an awesome rest of your day. And thank you again for the release stuff earlier. Much appreciated. Oh wait, are you off to Wales or are you been to Wales? I missed it. It's okay. Oh, you're packing for a friend holiday in Wales. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Gonna meet Peds and Jasmine. Hey Kai, how's it going? How's it going here? Yeah, it's interesting that you say Ale is tall. I can't imagine Ale as being tall. I mean, I guess he is. But I don't know, just imagined him hobbit size. And yeah, if you're not following Kai, he's doing some of the retro. Definitely check him out. Hey Ash, how's it going? Only 6 foot. I mean, it's still not Hobbit size, though, is it? Benny is just small. Booty is just small. And yeah, if you're not following Ash, is doing some Sonic Origins, and I think he'll be doing that tonight as well. So, if you're a fan of Sonic, check it out either 7 or 8 o'clock. Yeah, sweet. Ale is very modest of his tree, I can't see. That means I'm small as well. It's not a competition, guys. It's up, Ash. Apparently you're the one that's up. Ale up high in the sky. 8-foot monster coming at us from London. I was gonna say Hackney, but I don't know whether I just imagined that's where you live. Either way.
I could get used to this.
Hackney, I was right. Okay, let's maybe do a cheeky bit of healing. Yeah, guys, you are gonna get very sick of this area. Right? Actually, they're pretty cool, aren't they? They're like the most powerful dress spear as well. I'm gonna fight this dude just for the experience. Nearly 100 on Fortnite, sweet. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, actually. Remember the non-Greg's area of London? I remember non-Greg's areas of London. Right. Holborn. I think that's the only part of London worth visiting, really. Alright, let's get going. I think after the first boss, I'd grab a drink actually first. These floors are gonna get pretty tough. Hey Impact, how's it going? Welcome in. How was Yakuza been going? You've been enjoying it? Victoria and North Granite Station now, Gregs. Guys, every station should have Gregs. Yeah, if you're not following Impact, he's been doing some Yakuza 4, doing some FIFA as well. Definitely checking out. Good. Did it. Okay, let's Whoa, hold up. Is that a ban or something? A ban? What do you mean a ban? Just saying Gex is good. Gex is average. Oh, whoa. Sorry, Gengar. I did not see that message. Greg's is average. What? Greg's has got me through life, man. I'm gonna need to sit down. Oh, first I need to stand up. Gonna need to sit down. Yeah, Gengar. I can't be bad. Impact. I think I know why you call it Impact Gaming now. Do you know how much impact that's just had on me? Do you know how often I go into Greg's and say, hello, Mr. Greg's, may I have a Greg's? And then Greg at Greg's is like, yeah, sure you can. Do you know I have shirts with Greg's on it? And, yeah, and the Greg's hoodie as well. Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Guess that doesn't matter. I want to impact as many lives as I can. But Greg's. Okay. We need 16 Tombies. That's number 1. Right. I think we're coming up to, it's gonna call it Gregson. Tomby number 2. Oh, yeah. I could tell you that. I wish we were coming up to Greg's. Right. Like, I feel like this whole dungeon would be better if there's just Greg's at the end of it. Yeah, well, one other thing I should say is that the equipment charm bangle doesn't work here. So you can't just use that just to get a 0 and can't. There's a Greg's drive-through. What? Gengar, whereabouts are you living? Where are you living, man? No, you don't have to tell me your postcode or your house number. Just what area. Because I think yeah. Sunny old Ken. What? Ken? Can't drive all the way down to bloody Kent.
That's it?
Why is Kent getting a bloody Greg's drive-through? And we're not gonna complain. I'm altering confirm free because I'm here. Yeah, but I'm here and I've not got no Greg's drive-through. I was suffering. I'm just gonna end this fucking stream if this carries on. Greg's with a drive-through, not in Manchester. Greg's with a drive-through, not in Manchester. Ridiculous. I don't put anything in stop for impact. Not impact. Is there? I don't know, I'm gonna have to Google it now. First I've heard. Not in Norwich because Kent has no grace period, so neither. There's 2. Alright, fine, I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Okay. There's a drive-through in Manchester. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to research this. Drive-through Greg's Manchester. I've almost forgot to do my Tomby tally. I call my TT. Drive-through Greg's Manchester. Oh wow. Oh, that opened in 2019. Salford and right, okay. You know where I'm going on weekend. Guys, gonna drive through Greg's. Jeff doesn't even. Ale, I didn't know about it, yeah? Nobody told me about it. Alright? If somebody went, there's a drive-through Earlham service station. Okay. Gonna go there and do live signings and pictures and stuff. Call yourself a Greg's fan. Alan, I don't deal. Sorry, Ale, I don't go about driving, looking for Greg's to drive through, do I? It's a serious matter. There's one being built near you. What? Why? How many?
How's that?
Alright. That's legitimate. I am furious. This one, it's fake love for Greg's. No. No. Got my Greg's blankie. I've got my Greg's poster. Got my Greg's themed laptop. And in my Greg's card. No. Ash, did you know about drive-through Greg's? Answer me seriously now. Hand on heart, did you know about drive-through Greg's? If you're asking me to hand in my Greg's card and you didn't know about a driving, Ash lives in what? Ash does not live. Ash lives in a crooked spire. No, right. Well, either you hand in your Greg's card or shut up. No Greg's card has been handed in. Yeah, right. Good. Glad we can agree. Oh, did I kill a ton? Right. Okay. I think. Yeah, 3 Gregs in this little town. Oh. Yeah. Don't question my loyalty ever again. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what else I need to do actually. Items. So. Hey civilian, how's it going? Okay. Furry yard. Woof. Hope you're doing well, Siri. Yeah, if you're not following Siri, he's doing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Definitely check him out. Free doggo routine. Well, actually, that wasn't a free doggo routine because that was not an underwhelming look. I felt that's quite whelming, personally. I felt I put quite a bit of heart and soul into that to make it the best. Whoa. You see, that one lacked heart and soul. But when I was like, when you came in, it's like, woof. Yeah, that was. To change the subject, United are buying code. Can we talk about Greg's, please? What is it? Just bully a Jeff Yard day? Jeff's not a real Greg's fan. Guys, I am a real Greg's fan, yeah? You guys aren't real Jeff Yard fans if you don't know that I'm a real Greg's fan. I will find this dude just for the experience. Mini adamantos. Feel like good music. Come on, my little UFO. Oh. Okay, a drink. You play a lot of games. See, in fact, that's a nice subject. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I've sort of got a set schedule of games I'm playing, so I guess it's like 4 on the go. At any one time. Yeah, I think platformers and RPGs have always sort of been my jam. I guess just like story-based games. Yeah, the mascots are so handy. There will be a few places when I don't use them, but Cerulean, they're just a blessing. Okay, so I think this is Tomby number 6. Thank you, Hannah. See, Hannah gets it. So did you do all of the Via Infinito, Suru? Some of these bosses took me quite a while to figure out some strategies for, particularly not so much the third one that we're going to do today, but or I guess the second one rather, but the third one in this place. But Shack, it is a basilisk type thing, and what's it? Definitely. Toughies. If that's the talk about tasties. Hey, bro, how's it going? Yeah, it's hanging. It's hanging like a Polaroid picture. Something like that. Yeah, if you've not gone pro, he's doing some Cuphead, definitely check him out. You won't regret it, and if you do regret it, you can write me a letter and I'll bin it. But I'll read it first, and then I'll bin it. Hey Liquid, how's it going, dude? What's going on? Hope you're doing good today.
Alright!
You'll regret it. Oh, you won't regret it. It's a Jeffyard guarantee.
Yuna, marimas.
If you're not on Liquid, you can last in some of the Metal Gear Solid 4. I'll give you a 10 if you don't. Just go to your channel and not regret it. Hey, do you know how much Greg's a 10 could get me? Hey JT, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, as I say guys, this is going to be a pretty boring stream up until the sort of bosses, and it might get a little bit more exciting. Hey Anus, how's it going? Titties tap and go tit tit tit. The tit is in the heel. Do 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 do. Wow. Yeah, if you're not from JT, he does a lot of JRPGs, doing some Roland's Curse as well. And hey, this how's it going? Welcome in. Tit is in the heel. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Everybody's just mentioning how much of a Greg's fan I am, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm quite a big fan of Greg's, and people are like, yeah, but you're such a big fan of Greg's, I can't believe it. And I'm like, well, I guess that's how much of a fan I am. If you guys are like, oh, God, how much of a fan are you? But yeah, Anus doesn't stream too much anymore. But I'll go there and see a blank screen. You can do. Yeah, she's a master of the Sims. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Liquid. Doing good. Yeah, hope you all having a good weekend too.
Piece of cake.
The reason I'm fighting all of these actually is because
we've got bigger fish to fry.
I think the experience is worth it overall, especially in the latter parts, and I think the closer we can get our characters to sort of level 90, the better. The good plays for. Oh, does he? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay, close to 39. So the next close is going to be a boss one. This one's a pretty good one because we've got a Tombi here that we can fight as well. I think that's number 8. Oh no, sorry about Kiki. Hopefully she's doing okay. Get that pesky fox wrecking up a 10. Not sweet by Muta's Meteor, but being gone because he can't chase him. Oh god. Whenever I've seen a few foxes about. Normally, whenever I'm in the garden and stuff, they just stand up shitting themselves and I turn up. I guess I'm pretty intimidating like that. No. What's it going to say now? That's fox related. Do we overly pooping? They don't poop, but sometimes, like when I take Idaho for a walk down the trails and stuff, she'll roll around in fox shit, and it's supposed to be a thing that dogs do, so that they disguise their scent, so they can sneak up on foxes when they're hunting. So, like, all the fox smells is this fox shit. But yeah, she'll come home and she just has to have a bath because she just stinks of shit. It's rank as well. But yeah, I hope Yakuza 4 goes well in Pat. Cheers for hanging out and everything. And guys, this is the boss, or the first boss that we're going to be coming up to today. And you might recognise this guy from Final Fantasy X. It's Giskel Guardo, which was Maester Seymour's dad. He becomes a black element. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just asking, have you done the Via Infinito? Now, the best way I deal with this is just using either Kupo, Beam, or if you can get a Gun Mage on, using a Annihilator. That should hopefully get rid of it. You can drain all of its MP. That's probably the best thing to do if you don't have yeah, trust me, I did get game overs in that before. Yeah, we get a nice bunch of goodies. Moon Bracer, Shining Bracer, Speed Bracer, which is good, Recovery Bracer, and Catnip. I was thinking, is it worth... So the Catnip was that thing that I was talking about that could... I was thinking maybe popping the speed base on there. It'll put her HP down a bit, but I'm gonna have to sort those accessories out as well. I think it'd be worth it, and we're not really using the extra HP anyway. Hey, One Pint, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I still do not posh. Wow. Yeah, let's go give this a cheeky save. Right, now, guys, remind me not to go past floors 47 or 49 without getting supernova. Oh, yeah, let's continue. I am gonna quickly BRB, just because I need a drink. Well, get us all a BRB screen up for you guys to enjoy. Do a little smiley face there, just in case anybody new comes in, so they know it's a welcoming face in it. It's go in the face like a sun, so it's bright and shiny like a diamond. Yep. All right. Oh, sorry, I'll type it in chat. That'll scare him off. And yeah, if you're not from One Pint, he's doing some Splatoon, doing some little Noah. Definitely check him out. And yeah, I'll be back in about 2 seconds, to be honest. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm back. Let's get to it. Yeah, try not to be RB too often, but my thought was just like the sandpaper. Thanks, Piddy. Alright, so take the Dark Aeons on. Oh, thank you so much for the Ophinity. Thank you so much for the subscription, Ophinity. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are pretty fun actually, and Penance as well. It costs more than that, Jeffy. Oh, I'm sorry, Ophinity. But welcome in, Tate. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Just doing this little bonus dungeon. We're not going to complete it today, but hopefully we'll get to floor. Got to change it back to bloody. What's it? Hopefully we get to floor 80. And yeah, if you're not following Ophinity, he's doing some of the Operation Tango with Finny. Also doing some of the Final Fantasy Origins. Definitely check him out. And the Cuphead as well. Hey Panda, how's it going? I'll come in here. If you're not following Panda, she's recently moved house. Sorry, I mean Cooper. Crazy, the Cooper 8 Panda. Wait. If you're not following Panda, I mean, she has recently moved out, but I feel like that shouldn't be the thing that I point out first. But she's doing some of the Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Project Diva, Hatsune Miku. One of the two. Also doing some Celeste, doing some of the Crash Bandicoot 4, and Amori as well. Reminds me of a Forest Pain from .hack. Right, I've not played .hack, but I do have it on Steam. Probably need to get to it one day. Hey, Sit Muse, thank you for the resub as well. Enjoy Michael Bolton. If you're not following Sit Muse Slays, definitely check her out. She's doing some of the wait, don't tell me. It wasn't Long Kag. It wasn't Boyfriend Dungeon. It was a Akami. The Doggo game. That's the one. There we go. Akami HD. Yeah, I actually saw I think it's Q played it, and I was like, oh, I want this game. I saw that it's going quite cheap on Steam. I was like, okay, let's buy it. Dumb game. But yeah, welcome in, Sit Muse Slays. Yeah, if you're not following Sit Muse Slays, she's doing some Akami. She's also
Signed and sealed.
doing some prologue. Bit of a weird obsession with this K-pop star. Yeah, so basically, me and this guy called Seven are dating. Yeah, we're a bit of a thing, really. But some people just want to buy a sec in it. But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope the rest of the Akami went well. It looks really good. Can't let what go. But Apparently I said hello specifically to the booty. My booty says hello back, and is this love? Baby, don't hit me. Don't hit me. No more.
Effortless.
Please don't touch my head. What's that?
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Oh man, I don't even look at the list of games that I've bought and I haven't played because it's like, spent all this money on you just to sit there gathering dust. Well, not even dust, it's just gathering electronic e-dust, isn't it? I don't know. It's like a long intro. I can give long introductions. Welcome, my name's Jeff Yard. I'm one of those variety streamers. I have a good sense of humour. I like long walks on the beach. Pina coladas as well. No, a long intro. Oh. Hi, I'm Jeff at Wanky Wanky Wanky. What? The grudge? What are you grudging about? Hang on. Please, no grudging. Only masturbating. Thank you. Oh, you know, you can drink water if that's more your thing. We don't judge. We're not a grudge judge. I teach Jeff how to voice that. Guys, I told you we can't do it. It's impossible. I'm just cursed with this tone. This non-voice acty tone. Unless anybody needs a part for a guy who wants to buy a pie at Rex. So some of these tombies are nice tombies and give you items and stuff. That's pretty smart. Jeff already has so many personalities. Not exactly voice. Oh no, taking that sausage roll out of my mouth. 7! Get your sausage out of my mouth. You got Princess Jeffy? Right, okay, hang on. No, right. Guys, I'm not wanking. Right. We do not have Spicy Jeff. Cloud Jeff, yeah. Rage Jeff, never raged. Horny Jeff, I'm never horny. So get your facts straight. Princess Jeff, yeah. Twerking Jeff, no. Many personalities of one Jeff. No, guys, it's one personality. Yeah, one personality. Jeff. I'm not shooting. Guys. Honey. My name's not Jeff Hard. I don't have a hardy in my pants. Because I'm not wearing any. Stompy number 9. I'm just keeping a note of them so that I know when we're going to get oversold. Goat yard. Meh, I'm not a goat yard, bro. There's people coming up with more and more yards that don't exist. I'm not a foot yard. Guys, why can't we just say, oh, it's Jeff Yard. He's pretty good at video games, isn't he? Yeah, thank you, Soulstar. How is everybody? feel like that's a question that should be asked. I'll be chat, yeah, for a second. Oh, Jeff Yard, how are you? You're doing amazing at Final Fantasy X-2, showing off all this glorious dungeon that very few of us have ever seen before. Chat, guys, you don't have to. No, I'm chat and I insist. Oh, the way you destroyed that enemy was so thrilling. Well, yeah, I guess it was pretty spectacular, wasn't it? But you know, I'm not one to toot my own horn, guys. Let's just. How's your day been, chat? Woof. Oh, you've got your bed back. Awesome. Stuff I can only be on it. Gengar. I heard Jeff was the second best Sonic player. Jeff yet is dead. Okay, let's don't even know whether I noted that Tomby down on my Tomby count. Don't think I did. Meh. Okay, I'll put a tentative dash on my tally. Maybe this will help. I'm honey, 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 meh, meh, meh. Jeff Yetta's not dead, she lives in my memories, and I swear I just heard her and missed it. Oh, Panda, she's in your heart as well. Yeah, so I forgot what the account's actually called now, but I set up a Princess Jeff Yetta account on Twitch using another email, and I followed Crazy 8 Panda on it as a joke, because I thought, oh, wouldn't it be funny just to have like Princess Jeff Yetta follow Panda. I can't remember what password I used, so now whenever Panda goes live and it's only Panda, I get an email come through saying, oh, Crazy 8 Panda's gone live. I was like, I want to unsubscribe from me. Not that I don't want to be notified when Panda goes live, but you know, I can already see when she's gone bloody live on Twitch. I don't need an email coming through. So yeah, just one email account just has a live feed of whenever Panda's going live. That's my TED talk on remembering passwords that you use for throwaway accounts. I'm not a moist yak. Told you. It's not my moist day. If you're my super fan. Is it Super Bass by Nicki Minaj? Or do I get Panda newsletters? You don't want to read it, it's all about shooting birds and pigeons. Luckily I bought some of that drink upstairs. And I'll indulge in it.
Effortless.
Yeah. I hope I'm muted while I was drinking that. Don't want to obliterate your ears with my slurping sounds. Okay, close to number 47. Yeah, no problem, Sit Muse. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the resub as well. Much appreciated. And yeah, have a good lurk. Have a good food. Don't leave any Doritos behind.
This is your lucky day.
Yeah, I'd say I'd. Oh, yes, shit. We need to. Okay. So this is actually quite important, guys. We're gonna go round the dress fee, round the garment grid. I almost forgot about this. Yeah, I was gonna make dinner myself, but I think Seven's cooking tonight. Oh, I forgot to turn these bloody things off. Okay, I'll have to make sure to do that next time. So each time I've got to watch this bastard animation. Okay.
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
Basically, after 30 turns, this dude is going to use Supernova. Quite a powerful attack. But by going around the dress sphere, we're gonna boost up our magic defense and our actual defense as well. So hopefully we should be able to survive it. And I think we will. Yeah, this dude's ultimate weapon is actually pretty weak, to be honest.
Fight me! Oh, better yet, let me fight you!
Yeah, we will. I'll have to make sure to turn the garment with dress sphere change animations off. Just because this will get pretty annoying. Seeing it over and over.
Sometimes you just have to hack your way through.
I mean, I guess it gives us the opportunity to see him once, right?
Don't say a word.
So I don't want to kill it yet. I don't remember how much HP it has, to be honest. No, you can change at any point. I got the mascot dress spheres at the end of last stream for pretty much completing all the game with all the missions and stuff. Oh, we do actually want to be on our gun mages, don't we?
These aren't your everyday bang kind of bullets.
My gun cries out for you.
Yeah, so we just unlocked them. Let's get Mighty Guard up. So we just want to learn Supernova. And we can change that, but we should be able to survive everything, I hope. So let's use White Wind in the meantime. La 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 la. Miko Una, we'll get Miko Una back. I just need to learn this move. I'm sorry. Oh, so yeah, we're missing 2 of the blue bullet spells, both of which you can get here. I shouldn't see that. I don't know whether he has to be below a certain health to use it though. I don't think he does. See what my notes say. It just says after 30 moves. Here we go, awesome. We should be able to change that after this. Who would I dress as out of the mascots? I like the Moogle one actually. I'd go as the Moogle.
Yeah, laugh while you can.
I can get rid of this thing.
I've got it.
Oh, not yet. I will try and do it. It's because I'm going to Amsterdam this month, so most of our money's just been sort of being saved towards that and stuff. Awesome. So probably sometime once I'm back. But yeah, we will get you and a Jeff. Don't you worry. Forever teasing it.
Time to pick up the pace.
Imagine a Una cosplay at Amsterdam. You know what? I bet some people will be. Oh, yeah, there must be some cosplayers at TwitchCon, right? Maybe I could go on the red light district and dress up as Una. Be like, yoo-hoo! Just grab your dress for you. Oh, Panda, come along, man. You can still book tickets, and it might be a bit expensive, a bit last minute, but you've got a house now. What else do you need? Nothing. Get to Amsterdam. If Yet and Juna become one. Exactly. You can see it live. In your Moogle costume. Just bought a house forever in debt. Not forever in debt. You'll be out of debt by the time you're retired. When you had your first orgasm, did you know what was happening, or was it a massive shock? Actually, I don't know. If people want to hear about it on stream, basically it was a bit of a shock. I won't go into too much detail, I guess. We did. Oh, indeed. Maybe it can be for your podcast, pets. And save it till then.
Too easy.
So I'm sure people don't want to hear about my orgasms. I don't know where the end of this place is. Oh, sickos. Oh, details. Yeah, but what if somebody's grandma's watching Ted? Then what? What if somebody's like, oh, really like Final Fantasy? It's been 47 years since I played FF10-2. Come around, Gertrude. And they'd be like, no. increase my talk on that. Beds? How did you know? Just stop calling me back.
Piece of cake.
Thanks, Hellstar.
How's that?
Brilliant, Leafy. You sit on a piece of cake? Oh no, I wouldn't sit on a cake. Maybe if I go left first? Okay.
Signed and sealed.
So, start going left. I just pop it sometimes for, to be honest. Does anyone ever cake smash? What's a cake smash like? What's my favourite cake? I like red velvet. I do actually like carrot cake as well. I wouldn't say that's my favourite. I definitely can. I wonder whether we can. Defies the fuck. I do not like the fuck carrot cake. Justice for cake.
Yasha!
Go on, my little poo poo. Take it. Oh, it missed. Guys, never have cake off heads ever again. I want to know what you did in my copy, Peds. Go have some of that. I think they're on floor 49. Oh, well, you weren't lucky when I... Pets! Naughty. Oh my god. It actually is very Moorish. Thank you for that, pets. Pets. Woohoo! Found it. First time. Oh no, this is 49. What? There's a way to avoid it. But I've gone for the experience. Oh, what? Paint's dead? That's what you do, this. Coffee. Yeah, defo pets. I'll let you know next time I'm free. And we'll definitely go 5 guys as well. Oh, come on, we could go 5 guys. Just fine. I don't know whether I could afford Five Guys for 3 people, man. It's so expensive, dude. I legit thought that they put in my order twice when I saw the price of it the first time I went. Panda, have you been Five Guys? Because if you thought buying a house was rough, try buying a fucking burger from there. Woohoo, 450. Okay, awesome. This is gonna be our, hopefully our 13th. Even better. Five Guys we can bring friends to. No. Listen, I can't afford Five Guys. Been ages since I went. I felt my arteries steadily closing. Right, Panda. I meant to get a milkshake, but I forgot which milkshake I'm supposed to get. But I ended up getting a meal, and yeah, I thought they'd taken the piss. I mean, it's alright. It tasted decent. But I'm sorry, Poonie. Bleaky Burger. I'm sorry. I'll try to remember what the milkshake was next time I go. Oh, one thing Uni can do is she can restore people's MP. It's pretty groovy. That's why you can get this thing. Awesome, it worked! Woohoo! That's a one long meter. Welcome back, Tate. Biscuit burger. Okay. Jumbo Cactua. I don't think I've seen this dude here, actually. Oh, these are going to be a pain in the ass to beat, aren't they? Right. I bet it's immune to Moogle.
Here goes.
Nice. Biscuit tacos. Okay. I've still got to go back to what's it? Tim Hortons again. I've not been in a while. So you've always got time for Tim Hortons. Always got time for Tim Hortons. Guys, if you haven't heard of Tim Hortons, I think it's so good. Always got time for Tim Hortons. Yeah, no problem, Panda. Cheers for popping by and hanging out. Thanks for all your discussion on Jeff Yatter and burgers. But no, well done on getting the house once again, and hope work goes smooth. Hope your day goes smooth.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I have a feeling the big one can use. No. Yeah, if you're not from Panda, he's doing some Hatsune Miku for the Diva. Got a fast-paced rhythm game, really groovy, or funky. Yeah, definitely check it out. Also doing some Amari. What's the story, Bella Mari will? Need a little time to wake up. Need a little time to wake up, wake up. Need a little time to wake up. Sorry, I stopped singing. It's an accident. That's stuck in my head. So. You need to bring up Kane's MP at some point. I was hoping to find one of the healing spots.
I've got it.
You can attack that, you can attack that. Awesome.
Case closed.
Yeah. So I think there's a healing spot to beat this fast. Cheeky noodles, yo. Get Kane's MP up. Not a book, yeah. Yeah, do any of you have like any favourite like super dungeons and stuff in games? I'm trying to think. I like the one in FF15 that's like a platform puzzle. It's pretty tough, but really cool.
Always at your service.
It definitely took me ages though.
That wasn't much fun.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm not like a massive fan of this type of thing where it's just the same thing over and over until you get to a boss. Or like maybe like one or two floors like this might have been decent, but I say one or two, like maybe 20 or 30, not 100. That's just a me. Yeah, that's fine in that one. Okay, we're almost that close to 60. Look to another Tommy as well. I think it'll be number 14 on my list. Yeah, like, I mean, even the journey's not too bad here. I think it's just the amount of encounters and just how samey it is.
Child's play.
Especially, like, luckily in this version it has auto saves and stuff, but if I get a game over and stuff, I can just continue from the same floor.
All
But,
yours,
you know, back in the day when you'd have to start, like from the last save, be like, dude,
That's it?
doesn't really give you enough time to come up with strategies, I don't think. So that's going to be Tomby number 14. Yeah, I might get Cry of a Night. I avoid any future tomboys. We can get that from Megatomby from the Fiend Arena. That's the plan anyway. Worth using people noodle and stuff. Hit noodle beam. This thing's still not dead. Awesome. And it cheat like as well. Not that you need to know about like or anything, but okay, so. I'm not a fan of this one, although I guess this one does have that tiny tomboy which gives you a little present, doesn't it? So that's alright. This is for 57, right? I think. There's 58 and 59. And the boss. And yeah, this upcoming boss is a bit of a pain in the backside, to be honest. In fact, this is the one. I'll show off my garment grid at a moment. Actually, I'm using the Valiant Luster one. It gives you plus 20 defense and magic defense. And then if you go through the blue and the yellow things, so if I change from the mascot to the warrior on the left, that'll give me plus 20 defense. And then if I go from the warrior to the dark knight, so from the left to the top, that'll give me another plus 20. And then going through the red and the green will give me plus 20 magic defense. So overall you can get plus 60 defense and plus 60 magic defense, which helps with a few of the enemies. Hey Muri, how's it going? Oh yeah, and the Jesspheres that I've got on. So I've got Yuno on the mascot, I've got Riku on mascot and Pain on mascot. We will be changing them up a bit for certain bosses, but for now this works. We've got Ragnarok on speed on Yuna, so that gives us 0 MP cost and haste, so 0 MP battle. She's got haste and plus 100% HP. She's got plus 40 strength and defense and allows damage to exceed 9999. Yeah, how are you doing, Muri? Sorry, I just thought I'd explain a little bit about my setup. Yeah, we're going through the bonus dungeon at the moment. A bit of a pain. Well, it's a pretty long slog, I guess. Yeah, it's going good. And yeah, if you're not from Muri, they're doing some of the Tales of Zestiria. I was actually listening to the Tales of Symphonia soundtrack whilst doing a little practice playthrough of this. So it's quite a decent soundtrack. I think I was going to do Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross after this. But I think I'll probably do Tales of Symphonia after Chrono Cross. Which won't be like 100% or anything. It'll just be my first playthrough. So I probably won't use a guide or anything for that, and just sort of have a sort of first-hand experience. I've heard good things about the Tales of games. Yeah, that moment we're just making our way through this little, making our way downtown. This little bonus dungeon type thing. Like how pissed off Pain is after every battle is he's just throwing a little head thing. Okay, so this is close to 59. That means the next one's the boss. Yeah, I guess I'll talk about the boss when we get to it. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. And then the boss after that, which will be the final one that I show off today, Shaq. That legit took me like 3 hours, I think, of just fighting and refighting and losing and fighting. But I found something that works for me. So I should be able to beat it first time for you guys. Yeah, we have little keyrings. So yeah, Yuna's got the Moomba keyring. Riku has the Poo Poo. And Pain has the Cactua. Oh, awesome. Oh, well done on doing the DLC. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, every 20 floors you can sort of return after saving and stuff. I think if you go out to save, you can return straight away. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll do this boss, and then I want to go back to the airship. Alright, so this dude is Maester Mika, who you might remember from Final Fantasy X. Yeah. It's just going to take a while. But yeah, we're gonna... I think, is it worth just going round the... Oh no, it's not worth setting up at all. In fact... I was thinking about... Yeah, this is just sort of how many Phoenix Downs do you have, really. Yeah, it's got 343,000 HP. I think I changed Riku to Gunner. Maybe just put catnip on. But yeah, we use Annihilator, that should be alright. It's doing 14,000. I reckon maybe even having Pain as a gunner might be best, because I don't think Annihilator takes anything from like... I think that ignores defense and stuff. Just fixed your battery in your controller. Nice. Oh, that's fine. It does this MP, hasn't it? Okay. So yeah, this is quite a long one, but we'll get there in the end. Yeah, I think this is why I wanted to put the invincible on Una actually. Because it doesn't matter if she's low on HP. Yeah, that's still only doing 9,000. Probably best off just whittling it down. It's fine. Thanks, Vinny. I think we'll be able to do this one. I'm sort of half tempted just to restart. Wonder what the... Like taking off. Yeah, because there's a couple of things I could do in this situation. I could have somebody on catnip and Phoenix going. V2 up in a second. Revive. You know me, go up in a second. Okay, that's fine. Because it means that I can actually change the setup slightly. So, what I was thinking was removing the invincible, giving that over to Una. Putting her on the catnip. And the speed racer. So catnip automatically puts in slow. Yeah, I've done the desert boss as last stream. That's quite a fun one to do. I'll keep her as a mascot for now. I might swap it to a thief. In fact, yeah, let's swap it to a thief. So that means she gets 2 hits in. Riku can stay as is for now. I might change her up later. DNF duel. Where was that? Oh, is that like the new fighting game? I think No Limits has been playing that. He wishes luck. So I'm not too fussed with paying guys. I don't even have a thief, just fear on. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I was wondering whether maybe we could do something with that. It's guarded. That's fine. Yeah, I guess Riku can just be on making sure that we're all healed up and stuff. Go time KO Kane. Hopefully it uses Megaton Press on Pain. Nice. The reason that's nice is because now that we revive her, she'll be in fine catnip status. So yeah, Riku can just be on hand to heal, and just let Pain do a thing. Preferably, Pain would have been a I guess I could have just put, oh no, because it'd still be limited to. Yeah, preferably Pain would have just been a thief, so that we could have she could have got 2 hits in that time, but that's okay. Yeah, luckily it only attacks one person at a time, and because Riku's Yuna's got the ability, that means that she doesn't get need to sort of rely on. MP or anything. I think we should get through it, but yeah, it's as I say, most of it's just a test of how many Phoenix Downs do you have. Yeah, definitely a tough one. Quite an interesting one to figure out. But yeah, because we've got Pain on. Low health, she's just doing it. I think there will be a few other bosses. I can't think of right off the top of my head that drain MP, but it gets a bit dangerous when Riku's dead. Yeah, you're not. I don't know whether it's possible to survive that one, to be honest. So I just got somebody on stand with Phoenix Downs. Awesome, we got it. So yeah, that one's quite a tough one. As I say, it's quite a what do you call it? War of attrition. But we did it, and yeah, that's nice to meet
He's not
you.
here.
Who?
Thanks, Muley.
Trema.
Who's that?
Trema is the founder of New Yevon. He kept all of the spheres from Spear's past to himself and then vanished without a trace. Who would have thought he'd crawl down here?
But that was a year ago. So he's probably already...
Dead? Maybe he was from the start. They say he was able to control the most powerful of fiends.
Which is why I really think we should go home now.
Alright, so yeah, we will go down to floor 80. That's why I'm going to pause it. But before then, we're going to go back to the airship. Now, off stream, I actually got this enemy skill within the Via Infinito, and I'll explain how I did it later. But hey Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, just boring everybody with my FF talk. Well, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. This is also going to require some setup. So, in my notes, I have doing alright, just finished watching Stranger Things. Awesome. I've heard really good things about that. I've not played it myself. I've not watched it myself. But yeah, I heard really good things about it. That concludes my TED talk on Stranger Things. Thank you all for attending. So let's put that on. Man time. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. They're pretty chilled. Sunday so far. Had a nice run. Had my coffee. Started sweating. Now I had my, I think it's either Ribena or Vimto or something. One of the two. We've got that parent's foot. Right, okay. So yeah, we're gonna see whether we can get the blue magic spell, but from a creature creator rather than from a Pio Infinito, which I think would be an easier time, so you can go on Battle Simulator. Bad buzz, what you gonna do? Come be the Ripper. Wishes luck. One day I'll remember, I'm sorry. But yeah, no worries at all.
Oh, you want a piece of me?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe there's somebody out there who just really loves watching blank screens. Hey Yakabu, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing Gucci today. Yeah, how's your Sunday going, Yakabu? Oh, everybody really. Got to jump out for a bit. Yeah, no problem. Catch you in a bit, Penny. Again, if you're not following doing Penny, she's doing some FF8 action. Definitely check her out. Also do some Chrono Cross. We've got Yakabu, who's doing some Super Mario 64 as well. Okay, awesome. Right, now I think this should be the oversold version. Fingers crossed. Oh no, it's not. That's fine. Let's just pop this on for a bit. Cheeky Sentinel. So if it's not this one, I think it must be the next one. Again. Hopefully she goes to fully Riku. Oh, stop looking at pain, man.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Yeah, go and hurt it. No, don't hurt me. Come on, Pain, do a bloody attack. There we go, awesome. Oh no. Okay. I get units. Hopefully we can pull this off, guys. Like it's gonna be mighty close though. It's a massive zombie, right, Gengar? I think with a little help from our friends, it's gonna beat it. you. Okay, awesome. Right, you don't really want to acknowledge Gengar. He's been bullying me for my lack of Greg's knowledge. Because apparently I'm just not that big a fan of Greg's, even though it's my favourite thing ever. Right, Muri, that's a close one, wasn't it? Okay, so let's go save it. Listen, I'm listening. Got two big floppy ears to listen to. Staying educated, of course. I have to because I'm so far away from my heart. Opening was Southern chapter of the North. Right? You told me your favourite thing ever was slapping people in the face. That might be my third favourite thing. Well, coffee is my favourite. Definitely. Oh, sorry, Riku. Go back down there, but first, let me get this. Gonna get this enemy skill. The tournament. Simulate. I'm be the Ripper. Wish us luck. Awesome. Okay. Let me get. We can straight away.
Taking your abilities now, thank you.
Now we want to get it to 10% of its health. So hopefully this will work. That's a do pod 9.
What a nuisance.
However much Pain's attack deals. I think we can get away with another or 10. Phoenix down. Bullet, Annihilator. Pain on the gun mage. Hopefully she changes. And it uses Cry of the Night, and now we're all happy.
Everyone has a weakness,
Do a cheeky
and
scan.
I'll find yours.
Phoenix down. Una. Oh man. Phoenix down. Might just use a Mega Phoenix to be safe. Okay.
Just how tough are you?
So I've still got to deal a little bit of damage. So I earn Mega Phoenix. Once we get this off, I think Pain's gonna die here. Yeah. Another Mega Phoenix. Awesome. Okay, great. I think you, Riku might die. Pain should survive. Come on, Riku. Need to get this off. Ah, so close. I don't know whether we still keep that. I guess we can check. I think you've got to win, but it might be in the creature creator that you don't have to win. Yeah, I just needed to get one more Annihilator off, but we might still actually keep it. Oh, awesome. So we don't have to win. So that's how we get the Cry of the Night ability. Now, you can encounter those Tomboys throughout. That's all I wanted from them, really. You can encounter them throughout the Via Infinito, which is how I did it originally. But it took me so long because I have to keep doing it. I kept dying, and for those ones, you've actually got to win. Yeah, that's a rough one. But yeah, glad I was able to show it off in some regard. What I was planning on doing actually was loading up one of my other saves, like save 198, after and just telling you how I got it. But yeah, at least I was able to show off that method. So let's change him back. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Thanks, Gengar. Right, back to Bivell. So we're gonna do the next 20 floors, and then we will call it a streameroo. So. This is where the random encounters start getting a little more difficult, and there's quite a tough boss at the end as well. I think we should be able to get this done. And yeah, to be honest, I should be able to do this boss first time, but yeah, when I was practicing off stream, it took me so many attempts. And yeah, you can see these bar stewards here. I'll show you how I defeat them normally. Now that we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So what I tend to do is I tend to set my config to memory, and I always equip the adamantite on pain in place of the crystal gloves. It's going to get a bit of a pain on equipping it every time. I don't know if there's a way to sort these accessories out. I might have a look. There we go. I guess I could just keep on the adamantite accessories. Oops. So, what does that sort of do? Basically, we just gonna. Oh, it's just oversold. course it has. I've not even healed, have I? Okay. So, this is a bit of a bad example. Yeah, I've got to keep my accessories looking fresh for you know who. Well, yeah, that's how not to do it. I didn't think the I guess because we didn't kill it in the creature arena. I reckon we can do this, man. So obviously we want to put these guys on mascot. In fact, I'm determined to do it. Sort these accessories out. Playing with the adamantite, where it's not moved it anywhere awful. I was hoping that I'd arrange it in like gold, silver. Michael Bolton loves to be dripped out. No, it's an accident. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Michael Bolton. Yeah, he's alright. That's what I mean to attack the small one there. Sentinel. Awesome. We'll just do the old waiting game. I read that so wrong. These guys. Michael Bolton is a national treasure. Don't read him wrong. I implore you. What's the word? Rude is a word. So, for those who don't know, rude is what happens if it's not polite. And I'm all about politeness, really. Yeah, they actually call me in work. My name's Mr. Polite. And so Michael Bolton's doing happening. I'll try and get that one done. Let's just get rid of this fool. So I'm thinking, because when I get back in July, I do want to do a cooking stream. You know, you're kissing me with people like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I do want to do a cooking stream. Like maybe making a curry or something. So, yeah, that'll be probably July. I reckon the Michael Bolton stream will be in August.
Yuna, Marimas.
So hopefully that answers your question. Probably not really. I know it's like a month away, but yeah, I'll try to. Don't shoot me, man. Guys, you're not gonna get a Michael Bolton stream if you shoot me, are you? Noted. Oh, is that an iPad? I thought it's a gun. I thought you were like, you better do it now, bitch. But yeah, it'll be a chef yard stream. Which I don't know whether any of you saw my last cooking stream, but I was making a banana butty. And if you haven't had a banana butty,
Let's do it.
have a banana butty. It's so good. But yeah, I dropped it on the floor. So sorry, this is a PG stream. Let's try that again. A banana butty. A butty is just like a sandwich. For anybody who doesn't know my colloquialisms. Yeah, I'm not just shoving a banana up my butt. Okay. This dude, I like. I dropped it, I did. I think there's a clip of it. Have a gander. Don't be sorry for using Queen's English. Bear with me. Well, it's not bear with me, but Twitch.tv. Check it out. Okay, sorry if you hear me for a second. Okay, phew. You know what? I can never navigate bloody Twitch. I can see a recap of myself. Go. I know you can't see anything at the moment, but I'll make it so that you can see what I'm seeing. I want my personal details being shared. Yeah, enjoy this. It's tragic, isn't it? Tragic. So guys, don't drop sandwiches, that's my advice. Welcome back, Eckhart. Bugger. No, I'm sorry. Did I miss the... I think I did miss the redeem. Don't be so... Damn near choked on my pasta. Eating Queen's meal there. Yeah, I had to end the stream straight away because it was like an hour of me crying, man. That wasn't the main course, by the way. I wasn't just slicing up a banana to put on a piece of bread. That's not my cooking streams. I think that is enchiladas or something. But man, that, like, it had Nutella on it as well, and it all went on the floor, and I was like, I can't eat this now. The dogs, like, you might have dog breath on it. You learnt about buggering last night. Oh, yeah, me and Seven also learnt a little bit about that as well. I remember bugger was, I guess, the first swear word that I ever got told off for using. Because as a kid, I knew 3 swear words. One was bugger, which was sort of like the lightest one. Like, my dad would be like, oh, bugger, just bust a nail through the floorboard or whatever. Then it'd be like shit and fuck. Yeah, don't swear, guys. It's not nice. Nanas and Nutella, it's so good. I feel like I should beat this dude just to show that I can. one. You're too confident for a fragile sandwich. And it's painful, Gengar. It's pain. Right. I don't know. Have you? I remember back in primary school we had these sunflower seeds that we were supposed to take home, and I was so excited because I always liked sunflowers, and yeah, we had it all in a little pot and stuff, and then I dropped mine on a bridge. Never could go sunflowers. You wish you could try it, but sick Muse, that's the thing, you can try it, unless you're allergic to Nutella, in which case you can't try it. But if you're not, and if you're not allergic to bananas either, although I feel like bananas are something that not many people are allergic to, right? Because my youngest brother had lots of allergies, and one of the things he could have were bananas. But yeah, just get some bread, get the banana, slice it, just slice the banana. I mean, slice the bread as well, I guess. And then get some Nutella. Oh, you have a nut allergy. Oh, now that's fair enough. I think chocolate works well as well. Like if you could just get like chocolate sauce and stuff, that'd be a good substitute for it. No, Gengar, you don't need to use any of that. Yeah. Naughty Gengar. No. All you need is bread. Bread? I'm dead as bread. That bastard. Okay. I know we don't have to kill it, we could just ignore it, but I feel like the principle of it demands that this do face justice. Okay, let's do it. I think we got a little bit unlucky last time with the way things turned out, so come on, Una, get your move on. No. That's fine. It's also fine. Let's speed this up. Right. Sidetracked him. I'm gonna beat this to show you that I can. It's butty slang for butties is legit legitimate slang, not just something I say. Or maybe it's a northern thing, but it's something that people use in. I know like a lot of like when I use it, I guess it's not an American term, right? Don't know whether it'd be like Australian or something, but yeah, and just because it's so ingrained, like it feels weird that people don't know what a butty is, but yeah, I guess that's the way things go, right? So it feels nice that I'm able to educate people, because I think at the end of the day, this is what this stream is about, education, and I feel like people being able to come out of it and say, yeah, I learned a little something today, and then that makes me a happy Jeff Yard. called butties because they're bread filled with butter. Oh right, that's interesting. See, just a bit more of that educational content coming in thick and fast. Doesn't necessarily have to be provided by me. Although I know, like, between the north of England and the south of England, and even within like the northwest and northeast, there's like different words for butties as well. Like the barm, people call a muffin, or the a cob. Something like, it's complex, man. I feel like somebody needs a PhD just to. No, sorry. Yeah, no. Well, that'll be another lesson for another time. I feel like not only is it not worth talking about, but I feel like we could get into lots of arguments that I'm not ready for. No, you're right, Gengar. You're right. I do apologise for even thinking that up. That's do want to keep this thing PG. Oh, even Samika. So I guess I'll have to watch the VOD a bit to find out. Sick users. Like a PPV boxing match. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I did English language in college, and I remember that coming up. Yeah, but we do have normal words as well, Fluffy. Like the word biscuit. Which, I mean, I guess biscuit's French, isn't it? So I guess that's not one of our words. But what words do we have?
At your service.
It's a little barm cake. We've got about rolls as well. I'm trying to think of an actual English word. I don't know. Wonderwall. That's one. Wonderwall. Although I don't know what one of them is. It's just like a wall, I guess. Right. So just between you and I think that for the most part we'll avoid the zombies.
That's it?
Or at least the big ones. I mean, with level 85, 86, and 88. Do you know what a chippy is, Fluffy? Out of interest. Again, no worries if you don't know. And we're not going to go into what you order at a chippy because that also produces arguments. But yeah. So a chippy is a chip shop. But they're not like fries, they're like chippy chips.
I could get used to this.
And God knows what they do. Hey Rach, how's it going? Welcome in. But they taste different. They just taste better. But they also sell fish at a chippy. Yeah, not like potato chips. Like, I guess they're like fries, but not like French fries. They're like chunky fries. if it's not a fry shop. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we're talking about chippies. But how are you doing, Rach? How's it going?
Gotcha!
Yeah, fish and chips, that's it. And yeah, if you're not following Rach, she's doing some GTA 5, she's doing some Genshin as well. Definitely check her out. You'll be in for a good time, guaranteed. That's a Jeff Yard guarantee. And if you go over there and you don't have a good time, then you can come to me and I will give you 1 whole point.
We can do this,
And
right?
do you know how many points
you
I've
say
given
so.
away in the past year? 0. And that just tells you how much of a guarantee it is. But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Very good. Good man. Jeff will give you a banana butter of a good time. What's that song that goes like something, get on the floor, do a dinosaur? Yeah, that's what my buddy was doing. Everyone walk with dinosaurs. Gengar, don't say you've never dropped something in your life. Ugh. Okay. No, there's no need to put ketchup anywhere. This is not a catch-up moment. Drop things all the time. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, Muri. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Congrats on doing Tales of Systeria as well. I've not had a chip buddy in ages. On Yuri. Let's do some Tales of Systeria. Sausage buddies, yeah. So I've recently moved offices from the centre of Manchester to a place called Cheadle. So it's a really posh place. And there's this bakery that they do like an all-day breakfast. So the first cafe that I walked in, their bacon sausage butty was £7. Or it's like £6.95 or something. I was like, no. So what? Straight out of that. And yeah, honestly, I was tempted to call the police just for like daylight robbery. Like £6 odd for a bacon sausage butty. No. Yeah, that's let's go the other way. But yeah, I found this other place that do them for still quite expensive for like
What's the
£3.
password? How about don't screw up?
£3.20 I think it is. But it's really nice. Bacon sausage red toast. Hey Savage, how's it going? Just go to Greg's. I used to go to Greg's, right? But there's no Greg's in Cheadle. Oh, there is like near the train station, but yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Mr. Savage. It's too posh. It is. It's awful. It's like it's too posh for me, man. I'm walking down the street and there's cars with 2021 license plates, and I was walking past a butcher and he's talking to me. I'm like, you know a place is posh when the bloody they've got butchers that's still open, and B, talks to you. And we had a nice conversation, but still, I was like, dude, go away from me, too posh. Oh, is that novel? Yeah, that's crazy. Shots in Waitrose now. No! I'm not leaving my Lidl and my Aldi. Well, to be honest, I like a cheeky bit of Asda as well. I bet no. I shop in good places like Lidl, Aldi, and yeah, enjoy Alert Savage. And yeah, if you're not playing Savage, definitely check him out for the Apex action, for the sneak past this dude. Scary. For the Celeste as well. Little Bakery is top tier. Nice. I've never been to a Little Bakery. I might have got like donuts from the bakery section. Portuguese custard tarts, okay. Check that out. Yeah, I used to work with this guy from Portugal called Luis.
Sorry we have to win.
And he's actually over there because he's training to be a football coach. And he's teaching me all these things about Portugal, like I've forgotten most of it, but I remember obrigado is thank you, or is that please? And bom dia, and he told me how to say I need a coffee, because I love my coffee. What was it now? Wait, it's something. Oh, whatever. Okay, I've forgotten. I'm sorry. Really good cheeky custard tarts, I see. This thing dies soon. Portuguese lessons with Jeff, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to learn, because I've always wanted to learn a language, but I've always been too thick to bother. I think, I mean, we've got like, is it Duolingo and stuff, which is supposed to be pretty good. I don't know. Maybe one day I could learn a language and then I can go, I don't know, Spain or something. Be like, gracias. And I'll be like, yeah, gracias, Jeff, yeah. See, you know what I'm saying? Lack of self-discipline. Gracias. Dell sandwiches are easily $11 closer to the city. Grassy. No, it's supposed to be. See, this is why I can't learn the language, guys, because I just turned it into grassy ass. Oh my god. Okay. Let's never come into this room again. What on earth? And I tell you a trick about this room actually, even the small ones are actually a big one as well. So you don't want to touch anything really. Shit. Because he dropped the sausage but okay, good, this is just a normal random encounter, but ran into one of them. Why has Jeff got a grassy hat? No, I haven't dropped a sausage butty on a grass. Guys, no. I've got a grassy ass because I'm shoving it in these guys' faces. Come out all green. So this way. Woohoo! Don't threaten me with a good time. oh, it won't be a good time. It'll be awful. It'll be over in a minute and you'll be like, what did I do with that time? Ah, good. Close to 69. Nice. Yeah. Let's go this way. I've had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before.
That's it?
Keep it going. So this was actually one of the rooms that showed up the most during my off-stream travails. Yeah, I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that. Sick bassline comes the kicks. So I'm all about the bass. I was like, maybe after this next boss, if I remember, I'll do it as a karaoke. And then at least if a VOD gets muted, I can always just cut it out at the end, rather than having to hunt down. Twerk guy? No. I'm not a twerk guy. I'm not a twerk. That's not a twerk, that's like a flirt. No trouble. So if you go back, now if you jump, you'll jump into that tomby, but if you just walk off, it'll unlock the area, so don't jump. It's my advice. Ever. Unless you're listening to Van High Aiden. In which case you may want.
That's enough from you!
Yeah, but the next stream will probably be more of this, but we'll only have 20 floors to go instead of 60, and I might just do it all off stream and then just load you up at the end bosses so that you don't have to watch all of this. In hindsight, I probably should have just done 3 saves before each of the bosses. But You know what? Let's kill this fire steward. Why not? I feel. Dangerous. And that's French for dangerous. In case anybody didn't know. As you know, like they're quite multilingual, you know. I speak several languages, including French. The language of badassery. Pig Latin. Actual Latin. I think we got rid of that tiny tomboy. So I'm about to go fight that angry man. Hey, hey Beach, how's it going? How's my name? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, welcome along to a stream. Don't worry, Gengar, we're doing it. But Payne's pretty on top of things with regards to the health. I think if you can get this Catling gun off, we can heal her with the next potion. What talk shows and podcasts were you doing? If you don't mind me asking. There we go. I didn't have anything to fear, except fear itself. Okay. So we're on floor 70 now, aren't we? That means that there's 10 more to go. I'm not a fan of this one just because it's dead long and windy.
I've got it.
Or does he have a half dress? Oh, which one?
You had your chance to run.
Might have been when she had a where does she have a foodie dress? When she got KO'd and her head fell off. You there. Oh, the overworld. What? I see. Sorry, that's me being dense. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I guess, you know, fashion. I mean, I guess they always want to make it stand out, right? She just woke up in the morning and like, oh, I can't be asked getting dressed, I'll just get half dressed. Oh, this See, Gengar's coming up with the law behind it. I want the full fan fiction on Yuna's dress style, if I may.
Effortless.
But yeah, this game is a sequel to Final Fantasy X, where Yuna was a summoner, and she's actually dressed in a lot more of a conservative outfit, I guess, like a full-on dress, and in a way, the half a dress is sort of like a bit of a homage to that, I guess. So it. I mean, I guess the basis of this game is that with all the world being saved and stuff, He has become a bit of a celebrity. So, you know my word documents. Yeah, that's true. It was a kimono.
We won!
An empty win.
I mean, I guess it. Yeah, it's funny actually because I think this was the first Final Fantasy game just to have like a all-female cast, right? I know some people are a bit off-put by it's more, I guess, camp tones and stuff, but I really dig the battle system. Like it is quite intricate. I mean, I guess at the moment it probably doesn't look it just because we're fighting the same things over and over again. But yeah, I think overall I've enjoyed playing through it recently. And again, I think I was probably a bit put off by it as when I was younger as well. That concludes my TED talk on Final Fantasy X-2. Math.
Sayonara.
So I say Math tempted to
You had your chance to run.
take the adamantite of pain just to speed it up a bit. I was gonna say maybe put the thing on. But still, let's get rid of this. Let's just find some of that. I guess luck by 100 is pretty good. That does critical. Sure, go for that. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Gengar, like Final Fantasy X, for me, has a really good story, and I love the world, I love the battle system, and the just how intricate stuff the plot is. I don't think tend to quite encapsulate or quite captures me in the same way with the story. I think the battle system's better. But yeah, I think just as a journey through the world of Spira again, it's pretty awesome. You know, I think people don't really want the guard 10 to that much. Fair enough. So I like these things because you can get rid of them dead easy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to say, you know, if I was in charge, what I'd do. I think I'd definitely like to have taken the story in a different direction, but still sort of explore the world post it. But I mean, I wouldn't know what direction I'd proper taking it in. I don't need to get back to some blitzball after this. Are you a fan of the sphere break? Floor 71, 72 now. Yeah. I'm guessing that I'll be finished with this probably about, I want to say 10. I think if it's still not close to floor 80 by about 10 o'clock, I'll just shove the no encounters on. So yeah, unfortunately the item here for putting no encounters on doesn't work, but on the PC version, I've actually got these little, I guess, cheat mechanics. So I've not really been using them too often to turn encounters on and off. Apart from in areas where I would be able to just equip the accessory. But yeah, if things come to it, you can get that done. Hey, Balti, how's it going? How's it going in? You doing duty today? Yeah, how's your, it'll be Monday for you now, won't it? How's your Monday going? Ooh, Golly's adventure. Yeah, if you're not on Balti, he's doing some Grandia, does some music, he does some Project Diva. Definitely check him out. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think the bits that I have been interested in this story, it would be, I don't know, I wouldn't mind, you know, having, it's difficult to, but perhaps it's something that I can talk in more detail about once we've got to the end credits. Yeah, so, some of the aspects I have liked is sort of like the rivalry between the people who want to maintain like the religion and the people who sort of want to move on from Yevon. Yeah, I think as it stands, like from a me wanting, oh my FF fan fiction, I'd be like, yeah, of course I want that, but yeah, for what it is, I think it's a pretty decent game. 5:14, what are you doing up at 5:15, man? Get back to bed. But yeah, good morning, Balti. Sorry, not to bring it back to Greg's again, but I know Balti studied in Nottingham. That's where I went uni as well. And yeah, just thinking about the Greg's that is in Nottingham that is featured on TV. Like it was a 24-hour Greg's. I think the show was like Lord of the Pies or something like that. I feel like sometimes the conversation has to go back to Greg's, right? Right. You can actually avoid this encounter as well by there's a platform somewhere in the back you can stand on. Means that you just skip it all. Who is Bed? Bed is like the best friend ever. Okay, so I think this will be floor 74. Nice. Awesome, this one's the easy peasy one as well. So sometimes they're still blessed with like the easy floors. Yeah, the layouts and the enemies in particular tend to get a lot more complicated. Especially I think from floors 90 on, which we'll be seeing next stream, is when you start seeing all like the bosses and stuff again. Right. For some of the enemies, we can still get around with just get by just attacking, but you know, for this dude, you know, that's all we've got to use our abilities. Which I don't mind, but you know, sometimes I just want to spam the X button.
This'll do it.
I'm pretty lazy like that when it comes to games. But I feel like in a way, I'm sort of glad that I've not skipped it. I've been skipping the battles and stuff because I think it gives a sort of genuine display of how you might go through this place. And honestly, when I was sort of like doing some research for making notes and stuff, the official strategy guide doesn't. The official strategy guide just says get to level 99 and good luck, essentially. It doesn't explain anything about all of it. Yeah, no problem. Cheers for hanging out. Sick news. Have an awesome rest of your night. Yeah, cheers for the talk about butties. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't catch you later. Not on Sick News, definitely check her out. You can do some Akami, do some of the short hike boyfriend dungeon as well. What we thought was very light, yeah, feeling light. Get past that. Just getting scared about zombies now. They're gonna be in my nightmares. So yeah, catch you later. Have a good end. Yeah, I'll send 7 over as well.
Too easy.
Okay, 5 down. I guess like 4 to go. In fact, I'll show you how you can skip that dude as well. If you go around here, step on this. Okay, so this dude's pretty interesting actually. He's impervious to all physical attacks. I think you can still like use either Moogle Beam or Catwing Gun. I think it's Moogle Beam. I think there's still a chance of projecting him as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, otherwise, like, I think Annihilator works well as well from the blue magic. Yeah, this is how you get past the Drake without having to fight it.
This is your lucky day.
Thought that was a chow for a second. This does look like one, doesn't it? Yeah, it's from I don't know whether you play much FF8 Gengar, but yeah, it's actually from Final Fantasy VIII. I think it appeared in FF10 as one of Lulu's dolls. I think this is an Omega weapon. Again, quite like Ultimate weapon. It's pretty easy compared to, say, FF10 or I mean, it still uses powerful moves, but I guess if you've got a mascot. I played FF8 a few times, but you don't recognise it, right? It's actually part of this weird side quest. So there's like 4 spots in FF10 where a UFO appears. So there's one outside Wind Hill, one near Balam, one in the desert, and one near Espire. And then there's a spot where you can see it, and if you beat it, you can spot it outside where Balam Garden was. And then it's this little alien thing, and you feed it elixirs, and it gives you a card. So, yeah, it's Hey, Bad Taste Bear. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream, Bad Taste Bear? Hope it went well. Sorry, we'll go for the shout out in a second. Just going to get rid of this. Hey, Matt Betty, how was the rest of your stream as well? Hope Portal went well. Yeah, it's going good, thanks, Bad Taste Bear. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you're not from Bad Taste Bear, he's doing some Control, doing some Fable, doing some Elden Ring, some Words in Stream, Real Cool Dude, Dead Chill, just a kind person in general. So yeah, definitely check him out. And yeah, hope Control went well. And met Betty, she's been going through Portal 2. Also do some of the Resident Evil and Shenmue. Another really cool stream. So yeah, we're just doing some Final Fantasy X 2. We're just going through this bonus dungeon at the moment. Or this optional dungeon, I should say. I'm not gonna lie, it's not the most interesting. If I'm being honest, it's just the same room over and over, so by all means feel free to stick about, but honestly, if it's not your thing, that's fine too. But yeah, we're almost done with it, so there's a few more floors left. We're getting there slowly but surely. Or 77, so we want to do 78 and 79, and 80 will just be the boss. So, I do like this flow actually, it's pretty straightforward.
Well.
Come at me, bro. No. You come at me. That's it. have a little combi. Hey, welcome back, Finny. Don't worry, you've literally not missed anything. Well, you've missed, I think, maybe a... No, you was there at the last boss fight, weren't you? So, you're still on this. Yeah, we're talking about butties. Again, if you're not following Finny, she's recently beaten FF8. Oh, actually, Finny, we've been fighting Omega Weapon here. It's a little bit easier than FF8, but still. Hey, Zeke, how's it going? I hope we look. Oh, here he is again. Yeah, the final boss of this area, or one of the final bosses, is actually called Paragon, which is another version of Omega Weapon. But yeah, if you're not playing Zeke, he's doing some Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Jaro Lurky Twerks. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to finish this today. I'm probably going to do the next boss on floor 80. We would call it Streamer Room. I think overall, this has gone so much faster than my actual practice run. I was thinking of just like reloading my practice run save because I thought I was doing pretty well on this, but on the practice run save actually, but yeah, I think we'll just stick with this one. I'm not gonna fight this dude. But yeah, actually, when I was doing my practice, this was actually the exact dude. Look at his big floppy head. He was fighting against to get that Crime and Night ability. Get another sexy 10-2. Well, there's actually gonna be even more 10-2 streams to come. So hopefully next stream we'll see the end of the this dungeon and the end of the story. Then there'll probably be a week's break, but I'm gonna go through the game again and do all of the creature create stuff and unlock everybody and unlock all of the arenas. And there's actually 2 more super bosses in this version that we can fight. But that's probably going to take an extra couple of weeks of prep. And then there's like this weird strategy game. But that should only take me a couple of streams. And then there's like this audio book. So, yeah, we will be beating the story to this next week, but it's not going to be the end of FF10-2. I'm thinking of, because I was going to start Chrono Trigger, I might actually just shove 10-2 onto another day. Let's see.
Give me a Y, give me an R.
Give me a break.
Didn't mind Steve 8, but feels like a poor man's Triple Child. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think Triple Child was just a really fun mini game overall. That I guess it's pretty easy to pick up, but some of the rules made it a bit more complex, which I liked about it. Whereas I feel like Sphere Mate, I don't know, just didn't have quite the personality. I think it's just because you're not collecting like cards and stuff. You've got the coins, but it's not like you get a unicorn or Tidus coin, is it? It's just like a random enemy. Whereas like with FF8, you had like that one. You had like the Squall card, Laguna card, all that stuff. So I think added a bit of personality to it. And FF9 was just too complex. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy once you know what's going on with everything, but unless you've read about it on the wiki, it's so unintuitive. With 100 heroes. Yeah, Blitzball. I didn't mind Blitzball, to be honest. Blitzball in this one's a bit weird. It's more of like a management game.
I think this will be hard.
Only one way to find out.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I don't mind, but you can actually unlock Tidus in the Blitzball as well, of his Anakin Babes after a while. I might try and do that off stream and show you guys. Oh, sorry, no, that's what you mentioned, wasn't it? Blitzball Football Manager, yeah. Sorry, I sort of misread me. Oh, did that guard against? I might have to use Annihilator. Okay, that worked. First run through the I still remember my first run through of FF8 ever. I ended up getting stuck before the end of disc. Before I just couldn't do bosses. 99 black holes, oh no. Did he save over it as well? I had one friend who deleted my 100% Spyro save because he had a falling out. Like, it doesn't sound like much, but man, the kid has so much hours and effort went into that. Ah, really lucky. I guess that just means you've got to play it again. I think, what's this, 478 or 79? Maybe in the end. Level 100 Alakazam. Almost had to. Oh, I'm unlucky, man. I hope you're able to get it soon. I'm trying to think what I actually did for that boss fight. I think it will be on my last VOD, I think. Well, I think that's pretty high leveled anyway, so depending on what level you're at, probably affects how useful my advice would be. But I do actually have my notes from the last stream somewhere as well. So so remember, it's quite a long fight, wasn't it? But yeah, good luck with it, man. You can now upload. Right. So I don't know whether it'll help your beach, but I had a Dark Knight, a Gun Mage, and an Alchemist, and pretty much the Gun Mage was just on for using Mighty Guard. The Dark Knight I just had using Darkness, and the Alchemist was just using mixing a high potion, a potion each time, which I think makes a Mega Potion to heal for 2k. So that's sort of what my strategy was. I think you could, once you've set up your Mighty Guard, switch to another Dark Knight and just have 2 use of Darkness, and then just have that potion, high potion. Pokemon trading card game save when I got to Elite 4. Yeah, that's rough, man. Never played the Pokemon trading card game. Here we go, close to 80. Okay. Let's return back to the top and do a cheeky little save. So I'll show you just going in essentially blind and just how this thing will screw us over. And then I'll talk through a few strategies, none of which work for me, but that you might be able to make work for you. And then I'll show off how I did it dead easy. So yeah, this dude is got, I think, 400 and odd thousand HP. Problem is, it uses Heaven's Cataract, which at the moment won't kill us, but it's reduced all of our damage and stuff to all of our defense and magic defense. So yeah, it just brings us down like that. And then recovering from it is pretty harsh, but we got away with it there. But it'll also use petrifiers as well. Using Stony Glare. Now, even with a ribbon, that you can't guard against it. So it'll affect you regardless, and then it'll destroy the character. Thanks for shout outs to Beach as well. Let's do some torches and podcasts. There you go. So, you're probably thinking, well, Jeff Yard, how do we get through this one? So there's a few strategies that I've read up on. And the one that I've discovered, well, I didn't discover it, it was actually online as well. But apparently it is susceptible to eject, and it is susceptible to like Steel of Will, so you can use that to get through it. None of those work for me. One thing you can do is fight Basilisk enemies until you oversoul it, and it won't use Evan's Cataract, but it will use a few other moves. But if you get your speed up, you can you can use Thieves to constantly chain it. So that'd be like you want speed bases, you want to be using haste, and just keep getting it in a chain to stop it using attacks. Or you could switch to warriors and just use delay busters. Now the way we're going to do it is we're going to go in as berserkers, drain all of its MP using mana springs. You can also use a soul spring, which will do it all in one, but I want to save that just for any future bosses. That Moogle butt crack, that booty butt crack. Yeah, with the berserker, what you want to learn with it is you want to have it with evade and counter. That's the important one. It probably would have been better if you didn't have it on auto regen, because then I could have shoved a catnip on and we could have just got quad 9s each time. We're gonna have to do it a boring way. So let's see how we get on. And this is actually Lord Zeon, who was the first ever Sin, and Lady Unalaska, you'll probably recognise from F10. So let's see how we get on now that we've got a bit of strategy. Again, some people have put like catnip on so you'll want to get about 5 of these mana springs on, and that'll stop it using Evan's Cataract. And then we want to have all of the people turn to stone, so that means it won't use stone glare, because as soon as everybody's turned into stone, it stops using that. So if you can get spring, just need to get one more off after this, but because we've got evade and counter on, it shouldn't hit us, and we'll just counter back. It's going to be quite a long one. Let's hopefully we can get this last one off before it uses Evan's Cataract. We should be able to survive. Awesome, it didn't have enough MP anyway. So now it's just a waiting game. Like literally. So we just use Berserk and let it do its thing. And yeah, it's gonna be quite a long, drawn out, boring fight, but yeah, it can't kill us at all. Because it's change of MP, it can't use Heaven's Cataract. It's, as I say, it's got 430,000. Yeah, this is like the way that I found easiest to do. The British, we can do waiting. Oh man, but honestly, you can literally do a cup of tea. So yeah, this technique was actually listed online. It's a bit confusing. I don't think people mentioned that draining MP was necessary, or that you only needed what you needed the other 2 members to be stoned or dead to do it. So what you can do is just escape with 2 of them. love Marmite. I'm not a fan of Marmite actually. Sorry, see, sorry to disappoint you. But yeah, that was spending, because initially I was determined to try and do the thief strategy. But I just couldn't pull it off. I don't know whether it's my timings or whether I just didn't have my characters fast enough. But yeah, other people have sort of done it. So online, there's a YouTuber who's done this called Wooden Potatoes, and he used the thief dress face strat, but he had Lulu in his party, which he can only get on New Game Plus, and of course we're just not on New Game Plus at the moment, so it would be impossible for us to get Lulu on. But yeah, he had Lulu on with catnip, stripped her of all of her abilities, so that she could only use Turbo Fire, which got I think 8 hits of quad 9s in. Dansko 8 did it using a Catois that he obtained for the Fiend Arena stuff, which I've not bothered with. So that's another strategy you could utilise. Scones, now scones are good, or scones if you prefer. Scones, jam, jelly, and clotted cream. So can clock me anytime, CK. But yeah, I think using this works for me, because as you can see, having a evading counter on means that he misses every time we counter him. Well, counter her actually, I should say, and yeah, it's just a waiting game. As I say, if I didn't have auto regen on, I could have put Yoon on like low HP and have catnip, which would deal quad 9s each time. But again, she wouldn't. She'd need prepping up for that anyway. It might be a bit of a pain in the ass to have done in any event. Yeah, I did try also doing the warrior method with the delay buster, but the problem is I didn't actually have Riku's warrior leveled up at the time. I still don't. So Riku didn't know delay buster, and the timings just weren't working out for that. Solid Jeffy knowledge, bro. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. But yeah, there are other ways to beat this dude as well. So whichever method works for you guys. How long you on for? Probably about 10 minutes, to be honest, Crow. So if you're gonna raid, I wouldn't bother raiding me. Just type that in chat to see. Just in case he's muted. Do 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 do. I need to use Berserk. Almost done, guys. Woohoo! It's a real nail bite. Honestly, I think it's I think it's a fun one to figure out. Actually, as I say, the reason I'm actually stopping it is because I've not done any preparation for the next 20 floors. So. Is there a proper way to do a fight, or is it just cheesing? Honestly, I've no idea the proper ways. Most people go into it oversold because it doesn't use Evan's Cataract. I guess what I could have done if I weren't going to do the Berserker method, it probably take just as long. But I could have, if I wanted to keep all 3 characters alive for it, definitely drain its MP so that it couldn't use Heaven's Cataract, and then just stay in the mascot dress spheres and use the sort of a Moogle beam, the cackling gun as I've been doing throughout, and having somebody on standby to use a soft or remedy as soon as its users turn somebody to stone, and that'd be the method that you'd want to use. It's a tough one because you probably want to be casting Protect, but because I found that even without doing it without the Berserkers, without evade and counter, if it got a hit on it, it's still pretty powerful. So you'll want to boost their defenses up as well. So probably going around with Garment Grid, which will be pretty rough. Some people get into an oversoul state, use a Delay Buster or the Thief just to stop it using any attacks. But yeah, I think it is quite a difficult one to pull off, quote unquote, without cheesing it. I mean, I'd say that method that I did was definitely a cheesy method, but yeah. The one I was using before, and it was working, and it was going to be the one that I showed off, but I never successfully did it. I had Pain. Hang on, I've still got it in my notes. So I had Pain with Invincible and Adamantite. So that meant that she had defense and she could breach the 9999 HP. And I just have her using Catling Gun, which would do about 9k. And then she'd be constantly getting attacked. It'd just be her on her own, so Yuna and Miku were gone by accident. So I'd keep using X potions to heal, and that's going all right. I would have to occasionally rejuvenate MP as well, so I'd probably have replaced. But yeah, I couldn't have put Ragnarok on. Actually, I probably would have replaced Invincible with Ragnarok, so that she wasn't using any MP. Because yeah, I don't think she's breaching quad 9s anyway, so I think the Invincible was useless. But yeah, having the Adamantite, it made her defenses high, but she's dead slow. But I feel like it's really close, but she did end up. She's constantly attacking. For like I think 1.1k a turn, and just one turn I wasn't able to get the X potion on in time, and I got slaughtered. But the reason I didn't want to go for that one is just because I was using too many potions anyway. So it is taking just as long as the Berserker method. Right, so I think that's everything for today. I guess for the last 5 minutes, let's see how Blitzball's going on. Yeah, those are just a few of the. And honestly, I think there must be another method for that. Because I know what they did on the PS2 version was they just had catnip used, but in the HD version it puts you into berserk status, so you can't just cheese it like you could with the PS2 version. Sorry, that's a poppy nerdy explanation, wasn't it? Yeah, let's see how we're getting on with Blitzball. Okay, I think we can get second place. That would be good. I've not done this in ages. Sure, let's just go for it. But yeah, if we get second in this, we get the get to unlock the Besaid. Oh, that's pretty fun. And then I will call it after this. Okay. Go overhead just because that's faster. Killer bees are usually pretty rubbish. In fact, if you want to get your points up quick, just keep playing with Killer bees and you can obtain a lot of points to do a lot of training. So yeah, like just having like red or blue would do better than like red and light red. Nice. Hopefully we can get 7. Awesome. Yeah, catch you later, Penny. We will laid out in a second. Continue playing. We've got the run, so hopefully we can beat these, and then I think we should get second. I'm not asked about coming first. Oh wait, no, it's the Albed sites against Alonso Fang, so in this case I'm not so ecstatic. Oh, have a good night, Adam Scott Games. Cheers for hanging out. And yeah, hope Fortnite went well, dude. Yeah, this is the Blitzball in FF10. Okay, so what happened to us? Oh no. I'm confused. Okay, so that's with Squados. Wait, did we lose? I thought we were against a Killer Cabeast. Am I being thick here? Oh, did I go Spiral? I must have done Spiral League. So we lost. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I think what I did was, for the first one, I think I went on the league, and then for the second one, I think I went on the tournament. So the tournament must have been one that I lost previously. But yeah, I'm so confused because I was like, I swear we just won 7-0. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. Okay, let's yeah, I'll try and unlock the Sadar that's off stream. Hey Gregor, how's it going? Well, going in. Let's get back to Celsius. You know, that'd be a good place to end. You know what, we'll sort sphere break out next week. What else we got? Yeah, so maybe gone past 10 o'clock. Right, guys, this is where we're going to end it. Raid Mr. Infinity. Yeah, cheers for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you all have a great day as well. Yeah, if you're not following Egregard, last doing some Skies of Arcadia. Hope Skies of Arcadia went well. And yeah, other people who are on, you got Ashua. He's currently doing some Sonic. And we've also got Pan, Puricus, doing some of the retro. And yeah, have a great day, everybody. Victos. It's also on Sonic's. And yeah, I'll be doing some Mega Man X8 tomorrow. If you want to join us then. But Mega Man X8's not your thing, FF102 will be next Sunday. Until then, catch you later. Goodbye, everybody. For those still hanging about, cheers for watching. Goodbye from me, and catch you guys next time. Have a good one.